hands, put your empty hands in mine. And scars, show me all the scars you hide. And hey, if your wings are broken, please take mine so yours can open too. 'Cause I'm gonna stand by you. Oh, tears make a lot of scopes in your eyes. It hurt, I know you're hurting, but so am I. And love, if your wings are broken, borrow mine so yours can open too. 'Cause I'm gonna stand by you, even if we're breaking down. We can find a way to break through, even if we can't find heaven. I'll walk through hell with you. Love, you're not Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo!
You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, his son's my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. You'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby.
So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should bring them. He's got the mind of a genius, I heart him. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny,
Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
I've played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead? Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
Haha! I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Haha!
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is the friends.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Hey guys, how you guys doing today? Angel Likes Girl 97 here. Oh, oops, I got that. So wait, age verification and compilations of recognition we need. Please confirm the verification to avoid. What? Should be fine. How you guys doing today? You guys doing good? Oh wait, I just realized my VTuber isn't up. Alright, let me set that up real quick. I still don't know why my game capture will not capture the game. Like it's an official game and stuff, so I don't know. Also, hey editor, hey Charles, how you doing? Yeah, so he does have a PC, but he needs to find a place to set it up. There is one place, but his little 3D maker is in the way, so, and I don't know what his sister wants to do with that, so. I mean, if anything, if I can get the charger for my laptop that my friend gave me, then maybe I'll let him have that instead, so he could play Genshin on it. I don't know. It all depends on the charger and even if the laptop works too, because I don't even know if it does. Yeah, I know. Give me a second, editor. I know. I'm sitting on my VTuber. Give me one sec. There I am. Okay, now we can. Don't worry, Ed. Oh, and guess what? I actually got my iTunes working too for once. So that's actually pretty nice. Alright, so where's my water bottle? One second, guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap, guys. Don't look. Don't. Oh, crap. I forgot Kyle. Oh, crap. I forgot Kyle messaged me. Oh, shit. Nobody look at the number, please. Oh, shit. I actually forgot that he messaged me. Actually, is it? I wonder, is he online?
I didn't know you were such
Kaya, shut up.
slack.
I'm so mad about. I'm so mad. Okay. Claim all. Is any friends online? Aw, Aether's not online. What? Rabbit? Oh yeah, I forgot Rabbit used to play this game. See, Editor does have an account right here. But, you know. So he does have an account. And even I know a few friends who play. Wait, he was on 8 days ago? What? Last online a day ago. He probably won't be on until later today, hopefully. I don't know. I still can ascend too. I'm just not strong enough, so we'll see. Alright, so in our last adventures, we ended up coming back to Mondstadt because it was under attack by subjects that were a lot like Albedo. And it was a fun event too, so if you guys haven't seen that stream, go ahead and watch it, because honestly, I won't say what the ending
Seems all the other knights already
but
have their
all I
hands
can
full.
say is that if you guys had played the summer event with like the mini dragon and the toys and stuff, you're gonna like it, basically. Oh, and apparently on my way here, I also discovered this girl, who's a bard.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Actually, let me get you guys a quick demonstration, because this was actually fun too. Oh wait, there's more? Oh, no way. Wait, I can actually borrow? Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, I can even purchase them. Oh, that's right. Wait, they're not watching, are they? Wait, hold on. Let me see, let me find something real quick. Hold on. Genshin Impact music. Okay, there's one I saw that actually caught my interest. Let me. Okay, no, not that. Lullaby? No, not that. There's gotta be like an image or something, or... Oh, wait, no. So, isn't there like a notes or something? And me notes. Something I could at least read off of.
Baby, a loser, goddamn baby.
It's gotta be something, right?
Little whiny bitch.
Okay, I want to see how this person did it. Okay, so that's how she did it. Oh, but this is like Re La Do. There's no way I can actually. That's actually good. Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to do that. That's definitely gonna have to take some practice. But that is awesome though. That is pretty cool. Let's see, G, F, A. I mean, I could try like the first course, maybe. I'll do it real quick. C, D, B, bim, bim, bim. Let me think. Oh wait, no, I'm even using the, wait, I think I might have did that wrong. I think I might have. Ah, man. Let's see. No, wait, nope, not higher. Oh, wait, so wait, is it low or higher? Oh, okay, so the higher it goes. Okay. D, H, J. Okay, so alright, so it's like the first part. Alright, whatever. There you go. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Let me look at it one more time. Real quick. Wait a minute, I just realized, is this my... With Natlan Boys and Taint Fontaine?
I'm gonna come on!
Okay, I should have a try not to laugh Genshin Impact challenge. That would actually be pretty funny.
It's all for my daughter.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Kaya. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get going now. I'll have my set. Wait, Fatui tort. Hey, who talking about the Fatui and Kaya's presents? Alright, so. We could just travel all the way to Sumeru, but that's gonna take a bit, so just this once, I'll make a shortcut to Sumeru. Leeway. Oh wait, let me put on the quest first. Okay, so where were we? Not in Fantasyland. Oh, the whirling ah! I forgot about the whirling waltz. Ah! I still need to do that. Fuck. I heard that's being really awesome. Okay. Probably do the whirling waltz tomorrow, maybe. Okay, so smoke and mirrors, name a noble, gaze from a certain god. It's Sumeru. No, not that. Chapter Act 2, Chapter 3, Act 3, Chapter 5, Act 3? Oh no, that's Natlan. Okay, that makes more sense. Smoke and mirrors. Okay, so we're on this one. Chapter 3, Act 3. How many acts are there, though? Now that I think about it. I still have to kill weekly bosses. Probably gonna log in a few minutes. Oh, okay. When you do, let me know. Because there are some bosses I actually want to... There are some materials I do want to get, too. So whenever you want to... Where's the water when I need it? Actually, now that I think about it... Don't mind me, guys. Goodness, I don't have a look anymore. Hey, sweetie. Alright, we're gonna transport here for now. Hopefully that doesn't activate anything. If it does, oh well. Ah, we're back, Sumeru. Oh hey, it's like back from the beginning. But anyway, who was it I need to... Because I actually managed to get Kaya to level 80, thank God. I would like to get my main characters to 80, so... Bunch of mages for Tui. Oh, I get them from you guys. Oh. Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of times. 12 times? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'll have to fight the flower like 7 times. That's crazy. I don't really need to ascend you just yet. You're actually fine for now. And besides, I can't anyway, because with rank 50, I'm not anywhere near that. Oh yeah, you definitely need a lot of work. That's for sure. Oh goddamn. I mean, it would be good too, like helping with Diluc as well, so... Oh, I can even teleport and track. Alright, that actually makes things easier. Stardust Exchange, capital amount 3. 3, that would be 10, so I would need 8. And then I can just get the 3 from the craft. I might put Layla back in my team. Maybe. Her or Barbara. But she's at level 50 though. So I don't know. She's a bit weak. She's got a lot of grinding to do as well.
How did I do that?
So I feel like if I'm gonna focus on anybody, it's either gonna be Luke and Faressa. At least them two. Oh, right. I do want to increase her weapon as well. Oh, right. I gave her some gladiator artifacts, but I heard a friend that they're not the best. But, you know, whatever. I also gave Xinghua, or whatever his name is, the exile artifact, so hopefully that helps with him.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright, let's switch to my gal. Food! Alright guys, yeah. So, the last time we were in Sumeru, we encountered the doctor for the first time, which honestly really caught by my surprise, and I'm really hoping we get to fight him, or at least another of the Harbingers, because I think that would be pretty cool. Sorry, birds. So we managed to escape from the doctor, who apparently controlled the citizens' minds, and we made a run from it, but we left Nahida behind to deal with the doctor and the citizens. So I'm curious to see what happens next. We should be fine now that we're out of the city. If anything, we should be safe. I'm sure we will be, if anything.
Hold it right there!
God damn it, me and my mouth.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got
I just started and I'm already
Take a look
speaking
around.
too soon. God
You've
damn
fallen
it.
right into our trap.
Oh, come on.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Really? He sent you here?
The outcast?
Oh, come
An
on.
outcast from the academia?
Desperate much?
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
Ay. These commoners don't know what they're dealing with.
You're up, traveler!
Paimon, stay back. I'll handle this. I'll protect you.
Following orders.
New
Stand down! Hero incoming! Charge!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Body and mind.
Freeze!
Rain cutter.
Hero incoming!
You're no match to me.
New punch.
Hero incoming!
Get him, Faressa. Beat his ass. I fought a god before I came here. Don't you fuck with me. You're nothing but spoiled little commoner. I even dealt with Signora Bitcha. Don't mess with me. You know what? You're not even worth the rest of.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Ah, damn it, really? Whatever. Burn, bitches. Get him, Galoo.
Dodge this!
Oh, no, my sword! Yes, let me read you a verse.
Oh, so sorry.
Try to keep
Damn, boy, stop getting in the street.
Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Target?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari?
Probably.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Well, yeah, because they're smart. Don't worry, Paimon, I got your back. I beat a Signora the Bitcha. So if I have to go up against a doctor, pretty easy, I'm sure. Unless he's like a level 90, then we're probably screwed. I mean, I wouldn't want to go up against somebody level 90. That would totally suck.
I think I'll start with these questions.
Good. Start with the question, where'd you get that outfit? Because it's beautiful, girl.
Rainforest is the best place to live.
Well, not exactly if you're a city girl like me. I mean, I didn't used to be city girl. I used to be country. Till I moved to LA. But that's a story for another day. Hey! Hey, girl! Hey, look who's here.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
We basically got ran out of the city, met with the god, and, some bullshit went down.
Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
Oh, shit.
As a result, Master
no.
Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Aww.
Oh, Kale!
Oh, no fair. That's so sad.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Party's DI?
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Something's definitely going on.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
A schedule?
To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
Maybe he went there because of that?
I know
what
that
you're
before he
saying?
became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
With him, it could be anything.
Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis DI.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Alright, just don't push yourself,
Got
girl.
it. Will do.
I like
See you later, Kale.
Is busy completing the task. Adventures take courage. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Which way? Wait. It's right here, but it's not showing anything. Wait, it said she was facing with a task. What does that mean? A character is currently involved in other quests. See details. I don't think it's that. That's Natlin. That's a food delivery. Leeway, Wally Waltz. Okay, see details. Adventure takes courage. Occupied characters, including Catherine. Talk to Catherine. Find a familiar place in Smerug City. Use the focus slider on the lower right. Lower right. Oh? Oh? What's this? Huh. Interesting. Wait, is this dialogue from the entire thing? Whoa, wait a minute. That's actually cool. Whoa, that's actually cool. I like that. Okay, it takes courage. Alright, I guess we gotta go back here then. Yeah. Alright. Teleport. I guess we gotta do this then. We should probably do those as well. Then you must be well a canon of defending your operations, therefore I want to waste time going over. If you have any questions for the guild, please ask me anytime. Please pitch in with the commission at Summer City. I'm sending fishes would like to share good people. Okay. Wait, that's it? That's seriously it? Oh, okay. I guess that's it. Alright. Simple. Let's, can we teleport here? Oh, we can. Alright. Alright, we'll teleport there. And then I see a teleportation spot that I do want to get as well, so... Whee! Where is it? Okay, yeah, it's up there somewhere. That didn't work. Ooh. And not worth it. Not even rare. Maybe another time. So right now, I want to get that teleport spot. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong one. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Where? Oh, right there. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That's not good. I'm definitely gonna have to come back to that. Let's see. Let me make a quick mark so I know.
Heads up!
Ooh, mushrooms.
Heads up!
Starry mushroom? Don't mind me, just gonna get this.
Right.
Sorry, don't mind me. Ooh, flowers. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Wait, no, wait, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, I'm so sorry. I'm just swimming, don't mind me. Oh hey, the alligators don't even attack me. Oh, and I spelled wrong. Ooh. Let's see. Pig! Meat!
Too strong!
Hey! Want the pig? Give me the pig. Boing. I was hoping those mushrooms would be bouncy. Aww. Oh well. That was way too deep. At least I thought it was. You know, better safe than sorry. You never know. At least it wasn't Kaya. Ah, true. Actually, speaking of Kaya.
What's the hurry?
Oh. I do need materials for him, and there is a chest there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Hey, buddy!
Rain outlines your fate.
So stay right there.
I don't feel like staying right there.
Dodge this.
Yeah! Look out below!
Yeah, hit that spring cut me Miko.
Visitors?
Who's shooting me? Sorry, I'm gonna take your radish. Oh, wait, there you are. Hey, why don't you come up here?
Cool it. This is bad.
No, my sword!
Don't get frostbite.
Antenna! Red beam strike!
This isn't good.
Hey, buddy.
It's justice o'clock!
Being a pussy and let me fight you.
Ow! Off charge!
Yo, why are you hiding in the dead?
Yeah! Look out below!
Seriously?
This was well done.
Hero incoming!
You know what? This was nice and saucy.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Oh my god, stop hiding under there. Cowards.
Roasted fried.
You know what? I can play fire too.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Burn!
Roasted fried.
Bro, get out from
Witness the
under
power of
there.
the one, huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Hey, Hormaker. How you doing? Nice. Treasure. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
So shiny!
How you doing, Hormaker? Alright, I saw some flowers over here. There we go. Alright, so we just gotta take this path. I wish I knew where my charger was for my tablet. Ooh, wait, I gotta help you out. You'll lead me to some good stuff. I come in peace. I won't hurt you.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, thank you for not attacking me. Wait, fairy, hold on. I gotta get this flower. Alright, I'm coming.
Hi, please take this nap. Take a nap.
This is infuriating!
Screw you, mushroom.
Ultimate
I'm
flying
gonna make
kick!
it to my next meal.
Hi! Oof! Look out below!
Hey, Jacqueline! Welcome to the stream!
Ah! Hi!
How you doing, Jacqueline?
It's justice o'clock! Smash down!
Make a mushroom out of you, and use some mushroom soup. Aw, look at them. They kind of give off like Appa vibes from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Are these edible?
Seriously, more
What?
more mushrooms, I mean.
It's just 6 o'clock!
I'm doing such a good
Yeah,
job.
look out below! Charge!
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Come here. Wait for it, mushroom. Pretty little mushroom. Yeah, nobody messes with me. Look at my cute mask. Alright. Let's try to get the teleporter before we get to the... Hey, wait, Catherine! Wait, is that Nahida? Oh shit, Nahida, are you okay? Doctor didn't do anything to you, did he? Ooh. Nahida, tell me you're okay.
Wait, look who it is!
Nahida!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
Oh wait, I just realized it is Nahida, right? Wait, he's not... Well, I mean, I don't think the doctor can, like, control the mind of a god. I don't think he's that talented.
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
But to control the mind of a god? That's insane.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself.
I mean, you do got a point, too. And you are borrowing a human body, so... Maybe he could've?
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
And you did.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
Oh yeah, are they okay? And what about the girl that we were using? I mean, compensing.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
That's good.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Wait, so he can actually do that? That's crazy.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Don't worry, let me at him. I'll fight him.
Plus,
I'll beat his
the
ass.
doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Oh, wait, you're right. He's number 2.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have.
I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Sightseeing? Pfft, Nahida, after everything we've been through, do you really think now is the time for sightseeing? Really?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Tignari! Tignari-san! Where are you? Is there any food in the water I could take? Man, I swear, the clothes and the outfits and all of the regions, I love how different they are. Ugh, I need to do this! I need to do this so bad. Oh, look at it, it's so cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gaming? With the hot policeman? What? Wait a minute. What is their connection? Wait a minute. Oh, damn right, honey. I'm in danger indeed. Oh, please arrest me, officer. I've been a bad girl. God damn.
I'm in danger.
Hello, sailor. Alright, anyway, enough simping. We got a job to do. Oh, wait, actually, before that, back inventory. Let me heal Faressa real quick. There we go. Yes, horror maker, I'm in danger. Alright. Tanari, you in here? Oh, it's you. I remember you from the beginning.
Traveler? It is you!
It's the Hapasta. I mean, the,
It's
Hapeza.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
Pasta.
It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
Oh, that's good.
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
Wait, seriously?
What do you think?
Ooh.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Already made contact with the divine. Well, that's great. Right?
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
So then why is no one talking to you if you managed something so great?
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Well, that's good, but, You're talking to a god right there, if you don't realize.
That sounds incredible!
We're in the,
Oh, all right.
yeah, sorry.
Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
Wait, here starts the fun? What do you mean by that?
Remember?
Wait, no
I promised to
spoilers.
help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Ooh, okay, so if you get like a little insight with this whole interconnection, maybe we might even be able to see your god. I would love to like understand more of this god you're talking
My
about.
current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Ooh, okay. Just like what I was saying, that'd be nice.
You can do that?
Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. Naveen, do you actually believe that? With you being a god, all that
I've
too?
never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Alright, because I'm actually curious who she's like really being, I don't know, being so excited
Hold
about.
on. I brought some Spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Oh, okay.
We're using that incense again?
I mean, I'm fine, Paimon. Remember in the beginning?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
To the great divine. I'm curious. This is gonna be good.
Okay.
At least I hope so. I'm sure it'll be fine though, whatever this
Ready?
divine is. Alright, let's see who you know, got your conscience connected to fine or whatever. Oh wait, hold on, before anything, how's the... You guys can still see it, right? Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's see what the whole fuss is about. And who this divine connection you got in contact with. Let's see.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
No! No!
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh, that's right, that's his mom, the Red Shogun.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Damn.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
No way.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
No way. Are you telling me we're gonna have to deal with him too? Yo, that's literally the face I made.
What was that?
No way. That wasn't any of the conscience. Okay, yeah, see? Greater Lord's conscience or the King Destra conscience. Cause like, okay, so when I meant who divine conscience that she would see, that we would see, When I meant by that, I meant by these two, okay? Not a freaking Harbinger. Not Scaramouche. That is insane.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Oh my god. But why and how?
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Maybe the doctor had something to do with it, perhaps?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Are we talking about the same guy? The same guy who tried to kill us in Inazuma? That guy? Sweetie, honey, you got your wires crossed. That ain't no god. That's a bitch right there.
Alas, shame.
A good bitch, at least. If only what? Girl, don't you dare finish that sentence.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Oh my
great
God.
and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Oh, honey, you're in trouble now.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Peripurna life, but rather...
Ah!
Wake up.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
You crazy.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Oh, damn, she is going crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. She is literally seeing Scaramouche as a god. No freaking way.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, come on. How... Seriously? It's getting worse? Oh, you... Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay. Go, Lamine. Beat their ass. Alright, Nahida, get back! Nahida, get out of here. There's too many. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Oh, no. Oh! Yo, it's like Fenty all over again. Oh shit! No, did she get captured? Oh no! I see you. Oh hell no! I don't want to fight that. Oh hell no! God damn it, Charles! I don't want to fight it. No. Nahida. Hey! There you are.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, hell no. This is getting crazier.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
So, the Catherines are puppets.
After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
Uh-oh.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Human technology? Are you saying that perhaps a gnosis is involved?
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Oh, okay, so that little bubble she's in. Oh, he did trap her. God damn it.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time!
Oh, great.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in the code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Sataria. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Shit. Let me think. Let me think. Eyes in a fiend in the desert. No, wait, wouldn't a starlight mean like the, what was it? The, desert or something? Because I remember her did saying something, about the desert when they had the festival too, right? But then again, well, I mean, the illusion and lies too, though. If anything, the moon could oh wait, no, actually, the moon, oh wait, no, the moon actually refers to Nahida herself.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Because remember when we were in that time loop and she was asking us all
Do you think Nahida was
those
telling
questions?
us to go find help in the desert?
Because like, remember how she was referring herself to the moon when we did the whole time loop thing? That makes more sense.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
I mean, I've never really been in the desert. If anything, we might need to find somebody.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
You're just figuring that out?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
You better trust me, or I'm pulling those ears and tying them in a knot and making them into a bow.
Thank you, Tighnari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Into a god.
Do you have any evidence?
Oh. Wait, so that machine that Scaramouche was in.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Oh, okay, so technically... Oh, alright, because that would have been pretty weird to have to go into a divine consciousness with just a regular person with like elemental powers. That would actually make more sense now.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Oh shit, that would have sucked.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Ain't that right?
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
And judging by the whole machine, there's a good chance I'll be fighting the Balladeer instead of the Doctor.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
Okay, this is how we're going to intervene. We're gonna find that place where he is, and I'm gonna kick his ass because all of the problems can't get solved by punches.
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to
Yay,
know,
we're
so
going
we
to the
should head out.
desert.
How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route.
Alright, thanks, Tanagi. Tanari.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Amen to that, Mom,
Thanks,
brother.
Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Oh man. If we're going to the desert this time, does that mean we get to meet characters like Sino? And that one girl again? What was her name?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Alright, to the desert. I wish I could smoke a sandwich like that. Ooh, okay. Let's go here. Wrong way. Ooh.
Look out below!
Whee!
Ooh!
Ooh, berries. Ooh, more berries. Don't mind me, just gonna pick a flower. Alright, quest area regions. Oh, this place. This is where I... Look for objective and area.
I should be able to get some.
There we go.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here.
Lively? There's barely anybody here. What are you talking about, Paimon?
So, just past this wall is the desert,
Candace.
huh?
Yes. That's her name. Well, then again, not just Candace. The bodyguard of that one girl.
Oh, wow.
The
I
cute
don't remember
girl with
hearing
the red
people call this
outfit.
the Wall
The
of
bodyguard?
Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, Heathium!
Huh?
Oh, Heathium.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna follow him now for some reason. Oh. Oops, I did not mean to press
Heathen went
that.
that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Hey, hey them, I can run faster than you.
Yes.
Hold on, I hate them. I gotta set this. Alright, there we go. I hate them. Where are we going? And why am I following you? Oh, that's why.
What the? Where did she go?
She go? That's a man, excuse me.
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
Wait, are they talking about me? Was he protecting me? Aww.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Dea, that's who. Aw, I hate them protected us. Aw.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
Yeah, why are you here?
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that we're on a list in Liyue, fugitives in Inuzama, you know, it's only a matter of time before this happened.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project.
As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Also, I just realized something. What is it with guys with these tight-ass pants?
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Aww. If you're flirting with us, just take us out to eat already, honey.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
Wait, do we even know that he has it?
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Because you're in love.
The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Says the guy who actually has it.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yeah, good company makes great food. Don't you know the saying, when you're hungry, you should eat? Alright.
It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Huzzah! Alright guys, to the desert we go! Goodbye green plants and trees. Hello sand and heat. Food! And food. Whoa. That's crazy. Yo, so all of this is dirt, right? And you just walk back, and boom, green. Boom, dirt and dust. Boom, green. Boom, dirt and dust. I think I might actually change the title of my stream too, because I thought we were actually gonna see more of the Doctor.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Scorpion! Now I know they ain't friendly. Ooh, food. Must grab food. Jump, Vanessa, grab the food. It's a freaking tree. I know you could claim on it, girl. Actually, what do I get if I beat these?
Hero incoming!
Oh. Just me. Okay.
Headbutt! Maximum power! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
I thought it would give me like, I don't know, some sort of hard shell or something. Ooh, a scarab. Butterflies! Ooh. That looks nice. Oh, I could have just teleported there. Oh well.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Hey, she's a cute cow. What are you talking about?
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Okay. Oh, someone's here. Sino! Oh, Sino! We finally get to meet him. Yeah, let's go. Oh, boys. Oh, please don't fight over me. I sound so weird. Wait, I don't know who to root for. Hi, Sino. Hi, Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Ooh, he's sounding cool.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Hey, don't poke his buttons.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Hey. How dare you?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Wait, are they enemies?
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Guys, how about we just go and make an appointment with Dr. Phil, because I am sensing some weird vibes around you two.
Who is that, Al-Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
I mean, you were trying to attack him. You know, my body just moved on its own.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Ooh, am I sensing trauma in the past, perhaps?
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
What?
Has Al-Hatham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Dun,
Wait,
dun, dun.
the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Oh, so we didn't know. Okay. So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Wow.
Well, look at you two,
Dara!
acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
There's my girl. All right. My girl back.
Wait, Dia?
Hey, Dia. Dia, your children are fighting. Can you make them stop?
Great, finally someone that we can trust. You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, knock some sense into your boys.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Please tell me you're not gonna let them fight.
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
God damn.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh my god. They're like dogs, ready to fight against each other in the...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Oh god.
Is this a sandstorm?
Oh,
Paimon's
no,
gonna
not
get blown
God.
away.
Oh, great Archons. Now look what you've done. You made them mad. You made Fenty mad.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Probably Fenty. Hey, Candace!
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Hey, there's my other girl.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
It doesn't even look that bad.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Move it or lose it. How am I supposed to hear your dumbass jokes, sign up? You get blown away. And now, Heatham, you got pull your big boy pants on and get your ass over there.
All right, stop yelling.
Okay, fine. I'll stop yelling. All right, I'll stop yelling. Awkward.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
You can say that again, Paimon.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Candace!
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
You tell them, girl.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Yeah, a bit too soon too, Paimon.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
What? She's always been a good girl. What are you talking about?
Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I feel like Candace is like the peacemaker here, despite her little threats.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
How about we start with Ahathium? He's the odd one out here besides us.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
What?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Wait, what?
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
Suspicious.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Wait, what?
What?
Excuse me? Alhaitham, explain yourself, please.
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
What? Okay, but why? Like, I know I'm special and all that, but there's no need to. I'm not really a threat to anybody.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Really? Seriously?
A most enticing offer.
Alhaitham, you are this close for me to stop simping you and me simping more Sino. You're on thin ice, boy.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Oh?
Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
That does make sense.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
Oh, you mean that one guy we saw at the port?
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
I mean, he's got a point, and it was Paimon's idea, too.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
Take us out for dinner, then apology accepted.
I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
Well, yeah, you know the saying, curiosity killed the cat.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Damn.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, dear.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Heck yeah. After a while, the winds outside began to calm.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Alright. Anything we could take a look at? Ooh, toasty. Oh, I thought I could... I actually thought I could, Alright, whatever. Oh, okay, let's, get this. Here we go. Actually, now that I think about it, okay. Go. How many Primo Gems we got? 400. Okay. Damn.
Join the Aromites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Girl on a mission. Uh-oh.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Where are they coming from?
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Right.
But it is. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ring cutter.
Oh, so sorry.
Kapow! Charge! Yeah!
comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Dodge this!
Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming!
There
The
we
creature
go.
stopped appearing.
Easy.
Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who's that?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Uh-oh.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Damn.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Oh. Hey, we're not curious, okay? We just want to learn about the lands, alright? So fuck off, Sino.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
I hate them, don't push his buttons, boy.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Ooh, some alone time with Sino. Okay.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Wow.
After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Fascinating.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to say.
How can this be?
Because we're special. Jelly much, boy?
To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Well, yeah.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Let's help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
We gotta go talk to Get. Wow, you don't believe the kid? I mean, it makes sense. We don't want to go on a wild goose chase.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Aw, that's so sweet.
The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Chapter 3, Act 3 completed. Alright, so, let me think. Achievement, Will to Wonder. Let's see, Chapter 3, Act 4.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Alright guys, should I? Would I? You know what? Yeah, I got time. How many hours has it been actually? 2 hours? Yeah, we could go for another hour. We're in the next act, so it should be fine.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay. That was useless. Ooh, hey, look, pyramids. Okay, what about you,
The
girl?
scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Ooh, I love her outfit.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You guys can't see it, but about a couple weeks ago, I bought this really cute Genshin Impact Barbara pin, and I've been using it for some time now. And ever since then, I've been thinking about like maybe collecting them too. It's pretty fun. Oh, okay. From the angle that I saw them, it looked like. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Cat, care to explain yourself? No? Okay.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Okay. Oh, okay, I am going the wrong way. Oh, there you are.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Damn.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy! Will you be my new papa?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
Oh.
Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Chapter 3, Act 4.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
What's going on, Sino?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh?
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
But to sacrifice people? Humans? That's not right.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Hey, they may be city folks, but they're still human beings, and no life should ever be taken like that, bro.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Surprise, bitch.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look
He
at his
said
eyes.
bro.
One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
He said bro.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
He does a lot of lately.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Damn.
Yes,
he
yes,
brutal.
got it. We'll do just as you say.
How is it that this fun-loving, cringy joke-telling guy is so serious and sounds so brutal? That is insane.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay. Oh, we're following the kid. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Alright, lead the way, kid.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
You're a good kid, boy.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
Oh, damn. When you said house, I thought you meant like an actual house. Not a homeless place.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
But I smelled it before you. That tells you something.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where the scholars was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Look for clues nearby. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I don't have any info to fill out the form. Oh, shoot. Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
My parents always say,
Please make sure
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Alright, guys, don't go in. Oh, never mind. I guess I will after this.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
I don't have your info. Fill out. don't have your info. Fill out the form. If you need my badge number or anything, let me know. Wait. Please make your way to the redemption webpage. Using the following, there you can enter the following. There you can enter the following code to redeem Valerie.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
We will. Don't you worry, kid.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go back to the village then.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here.
Why are you eavesdropping? You realize a Sino can sense you, right?
Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
Hey!
Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
Hey!
Hey, I see you over there. I see you over there. Quit your hiding, you pussy.
If it was any other day, that would be your
Besides
next
that
logical
cute cat
step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. Aren't those the three that we encountered when we first met Alhaithium?
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
But Dia, She knows. Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Wait, no fighting experience?
Fuck this shit,
what are
I'm
you
out.
talking about?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Nah, that boy eavesdropping. Alright, guys, don't go anywhere. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta charge my phone, stretch my legs, and make a quick meal, because honestly, seeing all that food is making me hungry, so I'll be back in maybe like 10 minutes or so, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Let me see. Who's live right now? Is there anyone I can put on live for you guys? Oh, Editor's live. Editor, Rabbit. What's Rabbit playing? Ooh, okay. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Until then, watch Editor's stream for now.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
For sure.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then
So this
squash
time
it all
you'll agree
down,
with me.
take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes. Oh, pickle what this one? Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay, when? I think I just missed that. Oh, wait, it's this. It's ammo for this. Nice. Need to watch out for any signs.
Clips? Shit. Wait, what do you mean 2 clips? I know, I possibly know one of them, but nah, you wouldn't, Shabby, right? Shabby, please, I gave you a beautiful sight. Ooh, pancakes and eggs. And what the hell's that? Is that French toast? Damn, they were eating good.
Signs of earthquakes and sandstorm.
Gunpowder, nice. Oh no, I'm full. Another knife. Damn it, I'm full. Oh my god, that guy almost got me.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
I don't know.
So,
probably trying to add
wanna train with me sometime?
You need to watch out for
Food?
signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh, that hand wants to, you know. Uh-huh. 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 Nice.
You need to watch out for signs
Damn.
of earthquakes and
Gonna
sandstorms.
have to come back for that later. What's in here? What's that? What the hell's this? Give me 1 second.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Alright, we're good. What's that? Oh, this is an upgrade. What does that do? What does that do?
Watch out for any signs of
I want to test it out. But I'll see you later. Thanks for the dirt clip. Shit! Hi, Captain. Welcome back. So how did it go? Wait, were you live streaming or recording? Oh no, this thing. I don't have that.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Oh, is that so? Okay, I don't think I need the key
You need to
anymore.
watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
I think I'm good on this. So, yeah, I think we're good. Wait. Was there gunpowder? No, there isn't. Okay, let me get the rest of the stuff. What is this? Hold on. What is that? Nap room log.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
So gunpowder or flame rounds? The gunpowder and flame rounds are more important, honestly. Nah, not the knife. Where's it at? Gunpowder? Here it is.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Please give.
So, the antiviral agents.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down.
Damn it, level 4? Man.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
I would not trust myself on this. If you can see underneath on the floor.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Cat Day 299.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Wait, green herb, where? Oh.
The Horror Makers 12.
What is this? Gunpowder. Damn it.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
The Horror Makers 12.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
Cat Day 299.
Huh?
You need to watch out for any signs
Oh.
of earthquakes and sandstorms.
That's a problem.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, he has it. Great.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Cat Day 299.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this. Yup, I see you.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Cat Day 299.
No way you're still alive. He composted, yes. I mean, it's just water, really.
Cat Day 299.
Oh, man. I got nothing to put away. I don't know. I have too much stuff.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Makers 12 just followed you.
I feel like you and Tate and Horrormaker, I feel like you guys have followed me once before. I think you're just unfollowing and following at the same time. Yes, I need this. Damn it, I have no room! Oh, thank God. Oh man, it's the acid ones. I needed the fire ones. Damn it. Oh damn, sorry to hear that, Chef.
Chevy underscore just followed you.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Okay.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, so L, and then I, and then something. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to figure that out myself. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Got him. Okay, so, a key, Twin Towers, L, and key.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Ooh, okay, I thought it was right behind me. This is what happens when you go vegan. You turn into a little plant monster. Okay, E, Twin Towers, L, and E. Thanks, Ab. Appreciate it. Okay, that is open. Now go back.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Yeah,
So,
those things don't
wanna
stay
train with
dead
me sometime?
until, like, unless you actually burn them. Oh no. Anything useful? Yes. It's a map. And what's this? Gunpowder. Good!
The Horror Makers 12.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
I can't.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Wasn't there something right here? Ah, there's two of them! Ow! Oh, damn it. No, I'm not aim assisting. How far back? God damn it. Fuck me. Man, I have to make it all the way back here? Okay, I gotta put some stuff away. I don't need this at the moment. I'm good with this. I'm good with this for now.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, let's see if I can do this off the bat. This, and then this. There we go. What clip? I didn't even do anything this time. Flashbang? No, don't need it at the moment.
Dispensing solution now.
I did something? What do you mean I did something? I ain't done nothing. Not on purpose, that is.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Aim his shoulder.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
There we go. Ah, yes. Damn it! Whatever. Okay, so L.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Why don't I stop? There's one, there's two. Yep.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down.
You need to watch out. The map, got it. And then this gunpowder, got it. The grenades, got it.
Gustav said hey.
No, Catherine did.
Yeah, no, but Gustav responded to Catherine.
You need to watch out.
Catherine went hey. Gustav said hey in return, and I call in response to Gustav, who's calling responding to Catherine.
No, you called
can't
it in response
gaslight
to
me.
Catherine.
You can't gaslight me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? I am me.
You seem
Wait, is this
important.
the black market from Apex?
Tristan dragged me here.
Ah, fair.
This is Loon.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Oh,
So,
oh.
wanna train with me sometime?
67 years ago. So much in the
Yeah.
I trust your calculations.
It's true. I mean, a lot
glad
has
someone does.
changed in 67 years.
Thanks.
You're
It's a good
welcome.
strategy, tracing the steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors.
Wait, what? How do you know that?
They left clear marks.
Because he is an expert on the history of expeditions.
But how do you know that they had survivors, or still do? Go away.
Because that's what expeditions do.
That's what I know. That's who I am. Hello.
Cost you a token. You're a resourceful. You need to watch out. Plenty of ways to earn tokens.
It's true.
Yeah, I got 2 tokens, so here you go.
All in morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
Probably, maybe.
A quick inspiration is
weird
enough.
pictos.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna grab this artifact over here, and if I get it.
You're here for the artifact?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Yes, I am.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
For an old door.
Alright, so.
I've been ripped off.
I don't know about that.
Well, you have to equip your picto. Equip your picto patronus.
Can I?
RB.
Nope, I gotta go to
We have the meats.
That's what it was.
What? Oh, okay. Sure.
You
don't have any pictos yet. What are you doing?
But I was told to equip it.
You're in the
My
wrong
parents
spot.
always say,
Go back
no
to
matter
your
how
thing.
busy
Go to
life
your
gets,
journal.
you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Journal?
What I like
Not
to
this
do
one.
is stack my
My
plate up high,
inventory?
then squash
Yeah,
it all
RB.
down.
RBs.
Take a deep breath.
We have the meat. Okay, so quest items. Weird pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say this pictos is unusable as is.
Okay. Yeah. The
Wait,
old key for
a
an old
uniform?
door.
Wait, you never
Yeah.
gave the uniform for Richard's son?
It was explained that Richard's son would be at the party. Ah!
Uh-huh. They leave for a month, and
Hi,
chaos
Planet.
takes over, and you're asleep.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
What's Aurora? Yes, into the answer, Natasha. That's the only way I'm gonna say it. Don't worry, it's for a very short stint. I have vacation coming up, I swear.
I'm
what
showing
are
my
you doing?
dominance.
Standing on the table. You're lurking? Oh, nice. Now you have
Lurking,
0?
you-
Don't
oh,
worry.
nice. Yeah, thank you
You
for
get
lurking.
some back. Yes, thank you.
My parents always say, no matter
really?
how
Everyone
busy
knows
life
you-
gets,
what?
you should
Who are you
always
talking
sit down and enjoy a proper
Michael.
meal when you get hungry. What I like
Oh.
to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all.
Good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, always.
Smart, yeah. But be bold, huh? Win if you
Smart
like
and
to
bold.
play.
Money's no good out there. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Cause winning's fun.
I mean,
He's got a point.
he's not wrong.
Commander?
Gustav?
Commander looks so
He seems
depressed.
exasperated.
You need to
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where's your daughter?
Something tells me that there's some tension there.
He's upset. Doesn't want to see me. Shit.
Fair.
It's okay.
Yeah, just shit.
She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's going on the expedition.
Yeah, he's the commander.
Well, yes, but it means that he's not gonna come back.
True.
So the daughter's upset because she'll never see him again. Theoretically.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a. We have a really good team. Thanks to you. That's our edge. Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Hello.
So,
Yes.
wanna train with me sometime?
Doubtful. We would have seen
Hey.
signs.
But not impossible.
No.
Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky.
No. Or they could befriend
It's
him.
time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And Nevrons.
Exactly.
I'm betting on human. You need to watch.
See, alright, I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
There is something weird about the Paintress just like poofing people, like Thanos snapping them. There's
Same.
some sort of hidden plot where
My
the,
parents always say,
the humanoid
no matter how
creatures
busy
you
life
fight
gets, you
are
should always
creations
sit down
of the
and enjoy a
Paintress
proper meal when you
made
get
from
hungry.
the ashes
What
of
I
the
like to
people
do?
who
Stack
disappear
my
year
plate up
to
high,
year.
then squash it all down,
Yeah, I think you
There's
might be right.
fragments
take
of
a deep
like
breath, and wolf it down in
fragments
one
of
go.
humans inside this.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I heard Seba filled the spot after I left.
Yeah.
I think I'm a coward for
Seba.
staying.
You're staying.
Not anymore.
Huh?
Not all of us can.
What is happening right now?
Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what?
Some of us not even that.
The unacceptable. Make believe that happiness is.
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomaj
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
highest form.
wanna train with me sometime?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Makes me sad that you're talking to me. So many things, including your capacity.
You need to watch out.
I would say that
Wow, that's-
contentment is the stagnation in your life that you are okay with, but not the highest form of happiness.
Oh god!
George!
Guess who's back? You got your PC back? I didn't even know someone stole it.
George got his PC! Now he's free!
No.
Did you spill soda on it again?
My mind is where I can be free.
You need to watch out for
Can't
yourself.
touch
Oh, let's take my
Oh,
Christy. You know,
Christy.
that makes sense. Christy needs to give you your computer on a regular basis.
She's putting the parent safety locks on it for George.
Oh, you know,
He only
you're
gets
right.
an hour of PC time a day now.
Wow, those are going to be some awkward stream times.
Guys, I'm streaming from 2 to 3 p.m.
We can launch test runs as soon as
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should
See,
always sit
I
down
was
and
just
enjoy a
joking.
proper meal
You
when
now
you get hungry.
confirmed it.
What I like
That's
to
on
do
you, buddy.
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down,
It's Luna.
take a deep
Who's
breath,
Luna? Well, I'm sorry, I
and
blacked
wolf
out.
it down
What were we
in
talking
one
about?
go.
Oh,
That
hi,
way,
Tristan.
I get to eat.
Yeah, it's because I wasn't paying attention.
need to watch out. Earthquakes and sand. She doesn't like people prying.
Nah.
So far, Expedition 33 is pretty cool.
He's playing on expert. I'm having fun.
Both apprentices.
You're being loopy.
Yeah.
It's true. That's why I'm having fun, considering we've only had 2 battles.
I can imagine.
Not even.
3. We had 3 battles.
No. You had a
Yeah.
tutorial where you did nothing. You had a dance where you couldn't die, and then you had a mime that you died 3 times to.
There's
thought
a
it was
lot that goes
4.
into managing an orchard.
Well, what's the
Watering,
fourth?
weeding, fertilizing
No,
the
I
soil,
meant 4
making sure
times
the
that.
temperature is right.
Oh.
Most importantly,
That
you
doesn't
have to
help.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
You didn't. There's like
A view of
Isn't
the
there a
paint-
thingamabobber? There should be a third token.
There should be. But I don't think that I haven't found where to get it yet. I've been talking to everyone.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on.
Till we meet again.
It's
Hi,
a slogan,
kids.
alright.
Do you have
Hello.
some token for me? Wait. Okay.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A
Is
token.
it a token?
Oh.
It's a token of gratitude.
My parents always say,
Disappointed.
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get home. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
True.
Take a deep breath.
Make sure you save them for us.
Every strange. I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise. Promise.
Need to watch out for
Andreas?
earthquakes.
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Oh.
Maya.
Okay, so you've done
There's a
all
lot
of the,
that goes
you
into
got your
managing an
journal.
orchard.
That was the like
Watering,
thing
weeding,
stopping you
fertilizing the
from
soil, making sure the temperature is right.
You need a drink.
You have to
That's
keep the
something
fruit in a
come
good
back
mood.
There's got to be like. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we can't play some cards. How about you?
I'm pacing.
That seems like a thing.
Watching this
God.
knowing
That's
what
awesome.
you know is so interesting. Fair
What
enough.
does that
Wolf.
mean? What does that mean?
Wolf played this for 8 hours. That's what that means.
Oh.
What am I gonna say?
Did he start today? This is your
I
first
don't-
stream of it?
I don't know if Wolf did that or not.
You need to watch out.
Lecture me on thinking.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
Oh.
you should always sit
Hey,
down and
Anna.
enjoy a proper meal when you
The
get
gang's
hungry.
all here.
What I like to
Gang's
do
all here.
is stack
The
my
gang's
plate up
all
high,
Longer. You're
then
at the
squash
end?
it all down,
Oh my
take a deep
god.
breath, and wolf it down in one go.
This is gonna hurt tomorrow.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Yeah, I mean, it already hurts now, so like, what's now versus later? This is the fourth 8-hour stream?
Damn.
Time for me to leave that, George.
No, not for that.
Oh my god. No, not that emote, not that emote. We'll have some drinks. There's gotta
be
another
Strength is one of those
way
things
for
where you
challenge
gotta
or
use it
something.
or lose it.
Maybe by the ocean
So,
side?
want to train with me sometime?
Oh, maybe if I find the...
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, thank God.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Damn it, I hate how long that takes. What? Oh, that's right.
Solution temperature
It needs to
is
be
outside
cooled.
acceptable range.
Wait, no, it's not in this area. It's...
My parents always say, no matter how
wait,
busy
I think
life
I know
gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I went the wrong way, but I'm going this way instead.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Excuse me. Which has no power. Oh, right here, right. The last time I was so confused with this. Look at the name. Murph, right? So I take this and I use it. Okay, so it's Murph, but we examine it and see how on the top it has like OSS, MUF, and the rest? Look, watch. We need this one.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Right here, perfect. They're perfectly aligned. Return it, and then we use this. There we go. And that gives us power! Do I have it? Yes, I do. Haha! Anything in here? I know there's a guy right there. Yup, there she is.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
That is so juicy.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Yeah, I don't care. And I believe there was someone else in here. Yep, there he is. Gunpowder? Where? There it is. Is that it? Yes, it is. Combine? Damn it. That's not... I want the fire rounds, not the acid ones. It's fine. Are you alive?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way.
Cool. I swear that body just twitched. Okay, now I go back to the stairs right here. Or, you know what? No, I could go this way through the stairs. Oh, this is new.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
here.
making
I know
sure the
there is.
temperature is right.
Yes, the fire rounds.
Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, so we're done with this one. Gunpowder. Oh, where's the high grade? No, that's not it. There it is. And then I could grab the other one. No, wait, that makes the fire one. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm being smart. For the first time.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
This way. Let me take the other one. Uh-oh, they're alive. Hey guys, how's it going? Listen, I'm real sorry for, pulling that prank on me. No harm done?
You need to watch out.
Shut up, bitch!
Jacqueline underscore plays.
Jacqueline!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is
I
right.
may have crossed myself. Oh no.
Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, gotta go down. Go down, 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 down. Just in case, just in case. Okay, good. They're dead. They're dead.
Jacqueline underscore plays.
Now I go here. Now we kill the plants. Stop with the big head! Ah,
Dispensing solution.
yay! Take that, plants!
You need to watch out for any
Meat for life!
sandstorms.
Damn! Hopefully that killed. Hopefully that killed them.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
You need to watch out for any
What does that mean?
signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Nice.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always
That's a
sit
problem.
down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down,
Oh, they're
Take a deep
alive.
breath.
They're walking.
and
Uh-oh,
wolf it
it's
down in
goosebumps.
one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Where am I going now? Right, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, 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 over here.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Gotta save, gotta save. Mix these. Nope, gonna wait, gonna wait, gonna wait. Okay, so where am I going?
You need to watch out for
To the other side, to the other side.
sandstorms.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Alright, finally. I am so sorry for the long wait, guys. So I completely forgot that, that I actually had to make my lunch for tomorrow because I'm broke. And I had to make that real quick, so I am so sorry for the wait, guys.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
But yeah, we are gonna continue as much as we can, guys. I do apologize. Oh my god. But yeah, we're all good to go, guys. Alright, guys. Oh? Let me help this one out first.
What?
Alright, little sprite fairy. I forgot the name. Lead the way. There you go.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Why, yes, it did. But yeah, we made him lunch. We got him food. We're a-okay to go.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yep.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of
Hey,
Samiel.
Shabby, welcome to the
How
stream.
can a wall this tall even exist?
Perfect timing. I just got
It's
back.
almost unreal.
Oh, wait, did I forget to? Okay, yeah, I took them off. Welcome back, Shabby.
I know what you
How
mean.
you doing?
I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
Perfect, but yeah, perfect timing, Shabby. I just got back from making food.
Also,
For
why
lunch
is this
and
high wall
dinner.
here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Wait,
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control.
Oh, damn.
Nothing more.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you break your foot? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Oh, man. I mean, just the other day, I accidentally scraped my my middle finger, trying to close my dresser door. It hurt like hell. And what was even worse is that I was about to start a My Hero Ultra Rumble match too. So, playing with a controller with a finger that was bleeding and hurting like hell, that was a challenge.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Ow! Why
no,
would you go
not at all.
barefooted?
This place just gets me thinking, that's all.
I mean, that's the same temperature whenever I go to Palm Springs.
Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Yeah, Paimon.
Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I'm sure you will. Hopefully. Yeah, there's literally a guy right there too, Paimon. We should watch out our surroundings too. Oh yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It is the spot. Is it? Higher up? Lower. Higher? Make up your mind! Oh, okay, it is in this area. Wait, what? Oh, wait, how did I miss that? Oh, okay, so I was in the right spot. I just didn't turn around is all.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki, Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you
Don't
here?
think about it. I had
Guests
to
from
go
another
sweep
land?
My pool. I mean, when I'm guessing you didn't have sandals. or
Hello,
something.
hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Right. Drinking buddy.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
When he says other side of the wall, I can't help but think about the Trump's wall.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari
And
recently?
before you ask, I'm neutral. I'm not big on politics.
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
We gotta go back in the desert. We just left the desert. In, out, make up your mind. Aha. Oop. Bow.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Wait a minute. Something's not right.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
No! That traitor! Oh shit, I knew something was wrong.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Oh hell no, I knew something was wrong. The way that he was just standing there?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
That guy snitched. Oh shit.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
What?
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
Okay, I apologize for what I'm about to say. I'm not a racist, but I gotta get this out of my chest. They're acting like Mexicans who want to like crash Trump's border wall.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
You got it, girl. Let's beat their ass.
Following orders.
Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
How many times
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Let me weave you a verse. Frostbite. Freeze.
You guys are no match for me.
Impossible! How could you?
You're dealing with somebody who fought against a god and a dragon, bitch. You commoners are nothing to me.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. Huh. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
Mm-hmm. You're no longer her drinking buddy, that's for sure.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, what?
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Seriously?
No, he isn't.
Oh.
I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Aww.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Alright, sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
They better. Oh, hey, Ether. I wonder, is he on?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets.
Let's see, is Ether on? He is. Oh, that's right, I'm a 45. You know what? Let me see if I can join him. Unable to join. Ah, okay, I guess not. I thought I could though. Oh wait, world level 4. I think that's why. What world level am I? Wait, no, but I have the same one. Oh wait, is it because I need to ascend first?
You should
Is that why?
Sit down and enjoy.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Adventure rank 45. World level 4.
There's a lot that goes into managing an
Combat,
orchard.
Adventure,
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But
I'm at
most
adventure rank
importantly,
45.
you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Level 4, but for some reason it won't. Some reason it won't let me join your world.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes.
Old man, we get it.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
A few world missions. Ooh.
I suppose wisdom is also
I'm continuing my.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
The
Most
desert
important.
now.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
For Grandpa.
I suppose wisdom is also
Alright, time to time travel.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
I better hear screaming in pain of agony.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Yeah, so do me.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, hi, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Oh shit, Sino, when did you get here?
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Oh, damn.
To help out? By doing what?
With Candace, I'm assuming.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh boy! And what interrogation techniques are we exactly talking about?
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Oh my.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
The door is talking. Look, either in Tenet's camp or Temple Forsaken.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Ooh, she do look mad.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Your face.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Also, why are they not tied up? Why are they just standing there?
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Oh my god. Sino, Candace, what the hell did you do to them?
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
Pussy.
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Pussies!
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the villager keepers now?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, but weren't you the ones luring them away?
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
Oh shit!
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mystery person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Okay, but can you at least tell me what he looked like?
That guy. He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Oh, if only you guys saw my reaction! Oh, I flinched it so bad.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
Sino, why do you keep doing that?
Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Could it be one of the sages then? Think about it. If the desert dwellers and the Sumeru people don't get along that much, it would make sense if the sages were trying to destroy the desert dwellers by spreading rumors about the resurrection. But this whole god thing destroying the area, even if that was their plan, it's only a rumor. It's not like it would even happen.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Yeah, it's not like they're actually sacrificing them.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
Yes, I know.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Look at these losers. Losers, losers, this is what you get for pissing Sino off. Okay, so is there maybe a possibility I could like upgrade any weapons, any characters, enhance 50-50, craftable amount too, so Monday, okay, today is Thursday. But to get 6 of them, Alright, I'm gonna need 6 of them. Let's stop here for a bit. Oh wait, no, we already got 2. So, if anything, we would need 4 more. Party of 80. This should be fine. Electro. Alright. I just need to get at least 6 of them.
Cool it!
You ought to stand down! Charge! Headbutt!
Dodge this!
Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Boost!
Oh, so sorry.
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock!
Alright, that's what I got. Three, 2, 5. Ooh, nice. Okay. We do this a few times.
Ring cutter!
Retribution!
Boost! Look out below! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Charge!
Freeze! Frostbite! Cool it!
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Boost! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Hero incoming! Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Cool it!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Alright, I think that should be good enough. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, anyone else? With weapons they need to ascend. Okay, no, I can't with you anyway. So Luke, what about you? Oh, right, the fire. Huh. Craftable, craft. I would have to fight the fire one. A few times, though. What about weapon-wise? Let's see, craftable. Domain yet not available? Oh, right, it's Wednesday. Damn. There we go. Ooh, sweet. Okay, Stardust Exchange. I need Oh wait, no, I can craft a mount too. Oh wait, we should even be able to get our commissions.
Ad Astra
too.
Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, let's craft. Alright, so this. Not yet with that. Oh, wait, which one was it she needed?
Ancient alchemy.
Okay, the blue one. Okay, the blue horn one. There we go. Let's see, craftable amount. Craftable amount 11. Okay, purple and the purple. Blue the thingy and the purple the thingy. Let's see, you. Alright, that, and now we need Alright, so we got enough of that. We need more of these. So let's go to 6. Let's go back here again. Love, just finished my stream. How's it going? It's going good. I need to pass stress. Ooh. Good luck.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Dodge this!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Volcano kablam! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
I need to pass trails in order for us to cook. That's hard. Wait, are you able to join my world? Oh shit, I didn't even get any. Wait, but I should be able to use those to craft though.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Cool it!
Justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Charge! Hero incoming! Charge!
Wait, so past a dumb mission. Trails of TINT. Hold on, what is that? Trails of Genshin Impact. Trails of Let's see. Climbing tower.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I think I have. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. What does exactly he need to do? Because I don't know if that's actually it. Genshin Impact, Trails of Genshin Impact, how to, no, conditions.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Let's see, to unlock and play co-op Genshin Impact needs to
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Adventure is 16, once the level reaches co-op mode, it becomes available, play with other people. Oh wait, no. Conditions of co-op to entering someone's world. Players only join if the world. Players can only join worlds of players whose world level and adventure ranks range is
My parents
lower
always
than
say,
or
no matter
equal
how
to
busy
their
life
own
gets,
individual
you should
place.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
One second, guys.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Man, my roommates are trying to get me in trouble for some shit I didn't do. That's crazy. Alright, so word level, can join equal level, active quest. If you have an active quest that alters your world, sorry, oh, okay. Players. Oh, it might be because of a quest he's in. Oh, right.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then...
Okay, that's probably why. He's probably in one of those quests right now. So I need to go back to Mondstadt and... Because they should be craftable now, right? Wait, only 3? Really? Okay, I guess I need to go back more.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Time for retribution! Ha!
Oh, no,
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Ultimate flying kick! Hero
Arctis?
Don't get frostbite.
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
There we go. I should have paid attention to how many I need of the blue lights to make purple. Did I get some? Ooh, nice. Alright. Alright, let's do one more time, and then we can head back to the crafting table, see what we can make first.
Witness the power of Gwa. One fell swoop! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
I like to take these guys out first to get the healing damage.
Hero incoming!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in...
Ultimate flying kick! It's justice o'clock!
Pretty fast, too. Alright, so that should be enough. Damn. Alright, let's just go to Mondstadt, do the crafting, and if it's not enough, we'll just go back to the main story for maybe like another 30 minutes or so. Ooh, nice. There we go. Perfect amount. There we go. Alright, that's gone now. Enhance. Craftable amount. Do the mages. Damn. Actually, I wonder. Ooh, I can. Nice. All right. What about you? Can I refine yours? I don't think so. Alright, yeah, thought so. What about you? Alright, let's head back. You should be fine now. Hathium!
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go on. Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
How about Bookworm?
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
I mean, he's always carrying around a book. Why not Bookworm?
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Ooh, what's this, Alhathium? Are you jealous?
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
Don't be mean to him.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Wow.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Living a life in peace, huh?
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars.
Mad Scholars? Wait a minute.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
But if she was lying, wouldn't Sino recognize it? Wouldn't he have known?
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
So I should go and ask her then.
We're on it!
Alright. Girl, you got some explaining to do. Yo, girl, you got some explaining. Why you lied to me? Pizza.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh. Don't look at me like that, Athena.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shiny.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Of course. Ask me anything.
Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No, I don't think so.
Why's that?
Because it only results in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Do I look like Google to you? I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Crying sounds?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Elazar? Wait, if they've been treated years ago... Wait, could it be?
Yeah, let's go!
The hospital. That could be where they're keeping them. Especially where Kala used to be. It would make sense. That might even be where the doctor was. When he was treating her. Ooh, music just got weird. Ooh.
Take that!
Don't mind me.
Are these edible?
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible shape. And there's sand and... monsters! Watch out!
Don't worry, Paimon. I got it.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow!
Oh, what? You want a piece of me too? You want a piece of me?
Ring cutter! My light spark! The night burns!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Like this?
Yeah! Kapow! Here are we coming! Yeah! Oof! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Cool it!
Headbutt!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh, that's right. He's Dendro. Oh? Okay.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then...
Where are you going?
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Oh, wow.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural
Paimon,
trajectory.
stop reading. You're gonna hurt your head.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Oh, damn. We didn't even need to wait.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm?
Could it be from the underground?
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
It's literally wood. We can break it,
Something
Paimon.
is off about the interior here.
It's wood. Break it. Or move it. Works too. Ooh. Okay, now that's different.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
Another hospital.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Look for the area. Investigate the elemental monitors around the hospital. Oh, hi slimes. You good in there, slimes? You comfy? Okay, so there's one there. Oh wait, does that mean I'm gonna have to switch to a dendro? But if I do, who?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Probably Kaveen.
So,
no, not Kaveen.
wanna train with me sometime?
What was his name?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat...
Alright. Sorry guys, somebody was messaging me. Alright, so... Oh, okay, I see.
Look out below! Ultimate flying kick! Hi! Da! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Headbutt! Let me weave you a verse.
Freeze!
Okay, so I am gonna need a dendro for this. Let's swap you out with...
I'll take care of this.
Alright, that's one. Oh, shit.
Come at me.
That's two. Three. Must be over there.
That's close enough.
You want to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Heads up! Yeah! Charge! Ha-ha!
Okay, maybe not there. Not there. Maybe below? Don't think it's in here. Oh, right there. I see it.
What?
Hey, where's the meat?
This isn't my first trek into the desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade anywhere? Scanning!
Alright, back to you go, Diluc.
What's our objective?
Oh wait, no, we do gotta go this way. I think this agent key. Grab some food just in case. Here. Patient in bad smell, 23, mole on the left side forehead. Very serious, was survived, difficult. Some meals. Emergency notice. Oh?
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
Who is it? Oh my god. Zombie!
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Living proof.
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? Wait. Port Ormos. Oh, wait, do you mean that guy? The guy that we took the divine knowledge from? The guy that said, "A world forget me."
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I mean, he did do the exact same thing. Yeah, exactly, like just like that.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia.
Damn, the one people that they even hate too.
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
Damn, well played with them.
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Wow.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
That's dark.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars have made contact with the divine conscience in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Doctor and the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine conscience.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
Yeah, why seek out knowledge anyway?
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Of course not.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So, what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. Guess we're heading back. Oh, but before that... Ooh, I like how they actually changed it, the whole background. That's cool. I see. Blizzard. Ah, okay. That makes more sense now. This is 12. Tag Elementary Master. Prayer Springtime. Recommended artifacts. The Exiler, Gladiator. Blizzard Strayer. Blizzard Strayer. The Exiler, Traveling Doctor, Instructor, Exile, Gladiator, Berserker, Instructor. T12, 12. Max level reached. Hats. should be fine for now.
Oh, so sorry.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh shoot, it's already...
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Yeah, why would they leave
We
all
may
of a
have a
sudden?
mole in our midst.
Oh shit.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Wow.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
What? Why Sino?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Wait, what does that even mean?
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules.
What?
I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Oh shit.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Alright. So, okay guys. So, I think I'm actually gonna end it here for tonight. I think we've done quite a bit. It's gotten interesting, you know. I'm really glad that we have been in the desert for a while now. It's nice to be in a new area than a really big grassy place. But oh man, I'm enjoying this so much. There are a few teleports I really should get to. A bunch of grinding. I don't know if I'm gonna do the little Walt event tomorrow. Or actually, you know what? I might actually stream some My Hero Ultra Rumble tomorrow. The newest season is coming up really soon. And I do want to rank as much as I can. So that's probably gonna be for tomorrow. So, I hope you guys are having an awesome week. I'm looking forward to
Strength
Friday.
is one of those things where you gotta use it or...
So, with that said and done, guys, have a good day, have a good night, stay safe, my little tater tots. Oh yeah, I advanced quite a lot. I'm trying to get as much as the main story done so I can just get to Fontaine already. Because I do want to catch up as much as I can, and then when I do, I'll be able to focus on a bunch of other stuff. Cause like, look at this, I got so many here. One from Natland, Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma. I got a lot here. The world quests and a bunch of other stuff, you know. And I might even do some grinding for Faressa and Diluc. And some of my other low-level characters too, like Layla as well. So,
I didn't know you were such a
Shut
slacker.
up. So, with that said and done, have a good day, have a good night, stay safe, my little tater tots. I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys!
あやこれ好き。ひもとうまるちゃん R は
このアニメ、うちの会社がスポンサーだったのか。